Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing good. Ada, Alice, hello, Ritolia, hello, Awina, Heart, Kitty, hello, hello. Rocker, Fantasy, Was, hello, Kadra, hello, hello, Boone, hello, Gamer, hello. If I have missed anyone, let me know. So first things first, before we get started, I have updated the schedule, stream schedule in the Discord. I still have to update it to reflect on the, the Twitch about page section. But it is summer break for the kiddos. So the kiddos are now out of school, which means they are home all day. Not that I don't love my kiddos. I love my kiddos. But because they are now home all day, and Waffle still is working during the day, of course, mom duties have to take precedent. So the stream schedule will be changing back to evening streams, at least for the summer. At this moment, I'm not sure what day we'll be making Final Fantasy IX streams. I may see if I can do that on Saturdays during the day if Waffle doesn't have to work. That would probably be the only daytime that I'd be able to do daytime streams for Final Fantasy IX. So that said, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, going forward, at least for summertime, we'll be back to evening streams. Wednesdays are obviously at night. We have our community movie night. Last night I was feeling a little nauseous a little bit. I'm fine today, but I was also having some back pain yesterday too, so I don't know what that was about. But and my daughter's been sick, so that's been fun. But we're kind of gonna figure out what's going on with the stream schedule. That will get sorted this week for sure. So the stream schedule tentatively has been updated in the Discord though. So let me see if there was anything else. Minnow, hello. Rika, hello. Dom, hello. Yes, the FF bot is up. So if you would like to join the FF bot game, by all means, exclamation join, and you can do that. But yes, that said, that is the little announcement that I wanted to make first and foremost before I forgot. So, let's see. I need to move that out of the way. There we go. Okay. All right. So, with that said, Minnow, yes, I am on Excal, by the way. So if anyone would like to join for anything, we are on Excalibur. I see Alice. Hello, Alice. Hello, Rika. But yeah, so other than that, I hope everyone has had a great week so far. Mine has been, it could be better. It could have been better, what with my daughter being sick and everything, but she had a fever, and so yeah, her fever got to like 101, so been definitely taking care of her. So with that said, trying to think. I know that Gilgamesh and a lot of the ether worlds are open for transfer now because they're like standard. I haven't fully decided if I want to actually transfer over there or not. It would only be this character if I did, because this is like my rating character. But yeah, I don't know. I know I'd have to like give like the ownership of the FC to like another character or something. So yeah. Mine has been rainy, but still okay. We didn't get much rain today. We got some rain yesterday. Dumb. No. Not a ton of point, probably. Yeah, and I mean, I've been, like, before the announcement of the, cross data center PF, before that announcement, was made, like, I had it in my mind that I was going to be transferred, or that I would be transferring. Now that the announcement has been made, like, I'm less, like, inclined to want to make that jump. But I haven't heard anything yet about, like, the testing or anything, so... you say it didn't have transfer due to laws. Right. And so, like, I haven't fully made that decision, like, but I haven't fully ruled it out either. So... can if you want, not like people in the FC is there all the time anyway. Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like, originally the main point of like me moving to this data center and server was mainly for the FC and not having to like move to or travel to materia all the time, because originally this character was on an EU server. So, but rating value being ether is on a limited time. That's true. Stranger, hello. I'd have 100% recommend before cross DC PF, but with that coming up probably before Evercold. Yeah. I think they're waiting for World Race finish first. And that would make sense. Like, I would probably make that decision. Hopefully there's going to be an update on like the testing and everything of the cross data center PF thing before the next patch. That's my hope. So as long as it's before the next patch, I'll be okay. How many characters do I have? So I really just have this character. This is like my main character. But now that I have my 1.0 character back, and I'm gradually working on catching that character up, I technically have 2 characters that I would play. And my 1.0 character would probably stay on this world. I guess the real question is, how much rain do you want to do in the next 9 months? That is the thing. So like, I still have to finish P2 for M12S. So I still have to do that. I still want to go back and do M4S to unlock Fru. That I want to do sooner rather than later. So yeah, in the next 9 months, probably quite a bit. I definitely want to try the ultimate, Kefka, and Fru. So I guess a decent amount. When is next patch supposed to come out? I'm not sure when the next one's supposed to come out, to be honest. 2 months? Okay. End of July? Okay. Inter says end of July, probably do testing then. Well, I'll have to figure it out, I guess. Ticket redeemable. Okay, I gotta do my jumbo cactpot. Timers. Squadron. I gotta do my squadron. So I haven't been on at all this week, so let me do that real quick while we're chatting. Fan Fest EU happening July 25th and 26th. Wish they would give us more info. Which they may give us more info then. Yeah, but the thing is, if the next patch comes out before then, that's the thing. Because if when the next patch comes out, chances are the worlds that are open now for transfer will probably be closed. Let's see. Rationing. Do that one. Okay, guess that'll work. Try that. Jade, hello, how are you? M4S unsynced. So I know that M4S can't be unsynced, but we could definitely do it. We could definitely be overgeared for it. So like, I'm not worried about doing it like min item level or whatever. I just want to do it to get Fru unlocked. Eventually, at some point, I would like to go back and do all those min item levels, so. Next patch is July 28th. Okay, so I've got like a month. A little over. 790 gear, basically don't need to do P2 and M4S. Okay, and that then again, Stranger, that's if I think all of us, I'm assuming, have 790. Now, I have 790. I know Minnow has 790. I don't know how many people will have 790 though, so do this. Yay! US FanFest 7.55 should be after EU. Okay. 3 days. EU FanFest announcements, then patch 3 days later. Okay. Guess M4S mostly just easy to prog these days. I would assume so, but these are all going to be consolation prizes. Yep, always are. E2's probably a hard point, then, and even then can be recovered. Okay. Yeah, I am planning on putting up a sign up for M4S at some point. I just gotta figure out timing and everything. Let's do that one. Cool. Alrighty, let me... I think that was everything. What's my tails due? On the 9th, so I still have time for that one. Okay. Let me do teleport to Free Company real quick. Never confirmed that they will be saying what's going on with the DC PF, the next fan fest. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, if again, I haven't made a decision one way or the other yet. But I'm not ruling it out right now. And I mean, even if I do transfer, like, it's not like I'm not able to come back to, say, Primal. So, like, I could still come back to Primal if, you know, people aren't able to get over to Ether for whatever reason. It would actually just be easier on me, since I won't have to worry about transferring, you know, or having to, like, get back to Ether for raiding and things like that before the DC PF or whatever. Let's see. Timers. I wanted to check this. Voyage is completed. That's what I thought. Most people who actually play with you mostly go on Ether anyway. That's true too. That's true too. Okay. Redeploy. Yay! Oh, I really miss my widescreen video thing. My widescreen, ultra wide moon magic stuff. Let's see. Ritolia, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Congrats, Alice, for the gift sub. Ritolia, that was so sweet. Forgot I still had the alert sounds muted. Gifted sub for the FC subs. Nice. Peach tart. Miscellaneous? Alright, I'm just gonna put this in... I guess miscellaneous is probably the best place to put it. So I don't want to sell it. Alright, put these in here for now. Material 12. Do I have high material? I do. Okay, 11. Or 9, whatever. Okay. And Savage Might 10. And tongue. Quick arm. Quick tongue. 11. Quick arm 11. And then okay. Good enough for now. Yes. Okay. We're good. Before I do that, glamour plate. Trying to think. I really like keeping this outfit. I'll keep it for now. Alright, to the Crystarium. I know I don't have to go to the Crystarium, but we're gonna go to the Crystarium. And then, where is it? Logs. Duty. New Game Plus. Alright, Shadowbringers Part 1. Resume. And I was listening to this, the Shadowbringers theme song. I was listening to it on my way to pick up my prescription, too. Alright, so. Let's see. To Finau. We are heading to Finau. Is it Finau or Finau? Let's see. Got a new mount from the new Cosmic Exploration. I haven't done, and that's the other thing. So like, here's another reason about like the whole transfer versus not transferring thing is like, for me to be able to like level my crafting, and I need to, well, ideally go to cosmic exploration. Can't do that if I'm on ether. What's the other thing? Accessing my retainers. Can't do that when I'm on ether. Like, there's a lot of things that I can't do while I'm on ether at, like, right now. So, like, there's a lot more... What I've been thinking is, like, there's a lot more benefit to me going to ether, like, transferring to ether, and then just, you know, DC traveling to Primal or Crystal or whatever, than staying on Primal and trying to hope that I get back to ether before it's locked out, you know, for rating. At least until the DCPF, cross DCPF system is up and a thing. It's like a mechanical spider thing? I like the colors. Thought it was fan no with a silent W. Fan no. Okay. Once spent $18 for short term. I mean, the problem is right now it's still unknown as to when the cross DCPF system will be a thing. So, leaving the FC with an ultra something, and that's exactly what I would do, because my 1.0 character is at this point an officer role in the FC, and that's, I would just promote, you know, my 1.0 character, which is right here, to the FC leader. I mean, most people barely get on. It's like, I don't even remember who Shaken. I don't remember who this is. Let's see. I don't remember who this is. Sweet tea. 93 days. Like, yeah. Like, it's unfortunately, I was hoping that the FC was going to be a lot more active. And the problem is, like, I don't have, sadly, the time to be able to constantly spam for recruiting and all that stuff. So it's just, yeah. I've been hearing nothing but the bang of hammers, the screeching of saws, bubbling of alchemy. Can hear them in my sleep. I need help. So for me, the only thing, at least at this point, that I need to get to, I think 90 or 100 maybe, no, 90, is my weaver. Because once I have my weaver at 90, then I can repair my own leggings as well. I apparently have the bear. Nana bear. That's cute. Chili, hello. Tachycoma says trans rights. Tachycoma. Yeah, Boone, I have the bear. If you want to keep it, you can keep it. FC chest? Okay. I will put it in the FC chest. Between now and January 2027. Yeah, that's not very helpful. I just got back from leveling Goldsmith class IRL. Man, my arm is tired. Oh. Let's see. Being omni-crafting, going to plans to hear others and crafting on time. It's a funny noise. So I did see, like, I think it was the new planet that I saw that they advertised or whatever, that I was like, it looks like, or it reminded me of, oh, what's the name of the planet in Star Wars where it's like full of city lights or whatever? Brianna, hello, hello. Guess what I'm playing? Is it 14? I hope so. Take him as a Ghost in the Shell. Oh, I have not seen Ghost in the Shell in so long. Spider-Max from Ghost in the Shell. Looks similar to the Cosmic Spidertrons. Ravi! Hello, hello, how are you? What about doing day streams like this one? It's not. It is actually 10:23 at night for me. And Ravi, there is going to be a change in the stream schedule, at least for the summer. So back to evening streams. Coruscant, that's it, yes. Cyrano, hello, hello. That's all they've told us so far, that's all I can tell you. Yes. No, not you, phone. Yeah, I think it was Coruscant. Cyrano, how are you? Endor. Endor? No, I don't think Endor. I think it was Coruscant. The one that looks like a city of, like, the entire planet looks like lights or whatever. Soon we'll have very pretty copper box with a hammer finish. Ooh. Can't spell. Hey, it's okay. It is okay. Words are hard. And spelling can be very hard, especially the English language. Let's see. It's Friday, part of... My gosh. Well, if you say so. Thursday for you, Stowe. It is Thursday for me, Boone said. Endor is the forest. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen a lot of the Star Wars movies, so... Don't know about Star Wars places. Guess who's going to Bangkok? You're going to Thailand, Ravi? That's awesome. Can't type and yell at the same time. Fair enough, Cyrano. Fair enough. Playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. The aftermath. Let's get to MSQ. Isn't the Forest Moon of Endor is Moon of Endor is Endor? I don't know off the top of my head. Said I was going to... you said guess who's going to Bangkok, so that implies that you were saying that you were going to Bangkok. If not... Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get batteries for my automaton. Oh. Definitely need to do that. Alrighty, let me... oh, we gotta join. Hang on, let me join before we... There we go. Yay! How do I do hire? Slash hire, or, exclamation hire, is that it? I don't know who Jill is. Waits patiently for Ellie again, cutscene for absolutely no reason whatsoever. So we have an ad. So before I continue, I will wait for the ad to finish, and then we will continue. A cake. Looked it up, seems that Ender is both the name of the moon and of the planet it orbits. Oh, that's not confusing at all. Whoever came up with that idea? It's from 16. Okay, I haven't played 16 yet. Speaking of, that reminded me. We have a 3-way tie, I believe it was, for the game that we are going to be going to after we finish 9. Let me see. Yeah, so there's a 3-way tie. So I will be putting up another poll to hopefully break that tie. It's a 3-way tie between FF7, FF12, and Kingdom Hearts 1. So I will be putting a poll up to hopefully break that tie. Let me do that now before I forget. What? Play after FF9. So let's see. Let's see. 7. Final Fantasy 12. And then Kingdom Hearts. Whoop, can't type. 1. I'll do that for over 2 weeks. All right. So this one, because it is a tiebreaker poll, we're not going to be allowing multiple answers, so you can only choose one. So choose wisely. And the poll is up in off-topic chat in the Discord. So if you would like to get your vote in, go get your vote in. Let's see. Okay. Do everyone. Breaker. Okay. Can always spin the wheel. If for some reason we have another tie, then I will spin the wheel. But hopefully we won't. So, what's going on? I was waiting for the ad break to finish, putting up the tiebreaker poll for what we will switch to after we finish 9. So yeah, Gamer, thank you for posting the link to the Discord. But yeah, with that said, let's get MSQ started. The Aftermath. Almet is strangely quiet. I found out the name of this song because this actually played right after the Shadowbringer song, and it's called Tears in the Rain, I found out. So, Almut, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Yixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Yixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Finau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Finau and tend to the wounded villager there. Luna, hello, how are you? What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. True. We have to save the blessed. Whatever it takes. All right. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Alliniea. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Finau. Doing well. Love Shadowbringers. Me too. Shadowbringers and Endwalker, oh my god. My absolute two favorite expansions. Ugh. It's like, I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship, because it's like, I don't want to cry, but at the same time, it's like, it's such a good story. Oh, I remember this. I'm pretty sure when we first came through this, when I was first going through this, I was trying to, like, I don't remember exactly what the discussion was, but somehow we got onto the discussion of me trying to figure out, like, how Y'shtola actually sees the world. And there was, like, a ether vision of some sort. There was, I don't remember if it was a key item or I can't remember what it was. There was something that let you see the world like Y'shtola. I don't remember what it was. Collection, maybe? No. Huh. Can't remember what it was. I keep hitting my elbow on the spacebar, sorry. Feels awfully malevolent out here. I know. She could go through again without knowing anything. Yeah. I mean, pro and con to ADHD is like, I remember a lot of it. Granted, it hasn't been that long, but like, I don't remember like every little detail. So because I don't remember every little detail, some of it can feel kind of new. But also going through it a second time, like I've noticed I've picked up on little things that I didn't really pick up on before, and I view things a little bit differently too, knowing what I know. Glad to be able to watch Matthew Rose go through it. Yes. Is he already in Shadowbringers now, or is because I thought last I saw, I thought he was still in Heaven's Ward. Was it the little eyepieces that Ida and Papalima wore? I'm not sure. Great to see all the foreshadowing. Yes. Still far behind. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So it wasn't in log character. What was it? Key item. So it's not a key item. System. Social? There was like something. I don't remember what it was. There was a way to like have her vision or something. Maybe it was in collections. Not ether compass. I can't remember. Oh, drives me nuts. Still has a little more patch content still, but he'll be starting Stormblood soon. Okay, nice. Gonna have to research. Yeah, I want to research it because I have there's a clip of it somewhere. Let me see. FF14 Y'shtola Vision. Vision, okay, let's see. It was like an ether something. See where G pose and play a therometer. Okay. A therometer, that's what it was. Okay, so G pose and apply a therometer. Okay, I am terrible with G pose, so give me a second here. Scale to. All right, so. There you go. Okay, so status, color filter. What's the color filter? Screen effect? I don't know what the color filter is. I am terrible with G-pose. Like, I'm terrible with it. Ether? That's frame. It's okay. All right, so I don't think it's screen effect. Lighting, no. Color filter, here it is. A therometer, here it is. Whoa, okay. Well then, there it is. There it is. See if we can. So here is how Y'shtola sees it, which is so crazy. That is so weird. Minimum brightness adjustment. Okay. Whoa. Okay. You can change the brightness of it. Filter intensity. Okay. All right. Well, this is ether vision. Oh my goodness. Just Jeb, hello. Yeah, Just Jeb, this apparently is how Y'shtola sees the world, through ether vision. This is, so if, like, I zoom out... Interesting. So you can see, like, on the floor, all the white there. I'm wondering if, like, when Y'shtola didn't recognize, like, my light, maybe that was something that Y'shtola saw? It's like, I don't really see it here. Huh, it's interesting. Very interesting. It's crazy. I know. All right, we're gonna, whew. Wow. That was very... I'm blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. Maybe we were so bright she couldn't tell? I guess. That was interesting, though. Very interesting, especially, like... Okay, so the shadow became very white. I don't know. Obviously, it's not exact, but it is kind of interesting. But, okay. Anywho, let's continue. Maybe you were so bright she couldn't make you out? Maybe. Like, I know it's not exact. Like, that vision isn't exact, but... maybe. Didn't recognize you because you had all the sinews lying inside you. That much I do know, but... Okay, let's talk to Urianger. Runar! I forgot it was Runar that... Oh, no! I forgot it was Runar! Oh, no. Heavens forfend Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Ormoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Runar. Quickly, the antidote. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. At least I'm not having to, massage oil on his back. Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Runar. Poor Runar. Yep. Oh my god. So Waffle and I were looking at the FanFest items that were available, and one of the items on the FanFest merch page that you can pre-order was actually the UFO, like a UFO figurine thing with Hildebrand, oh gosh, what's her name? Why is her name escaping me right now? I don't remember why her name's escaping me, but Hildebrand's, you know, assistant, if you will. Nashu, thank you. Jeez. I was like, it was like shoo. That was the only word that was coming to my head. Thank you. Yes, Nashu. And I think Poo-Poo, was in the figurine as well. And I was just, he looked at it and he was like, that is awesome. If only I knew what that referenced, I would probably find it more like funny or something. And I just kind of looked at him and I just kind of like, not like hit him hard, but I like nudged him and I was like, you don't know? You don't know the greatness of Hildebrand? It's like, you must. So I have to get him to do the Hildebrand quest line eventually. For those that are newer to the channel, Waffle, by the way, Waffle Unknown, if I don't know if he is in chat or not, but that is my hubby. Ironically, he started playing 2.0 before me. I watched him playing, and that was kind of what got me into deciding to give 2.0 a try. Coming from 1.0, I wasn't that optimistic, so I was very reluctant, but I finally gave 2.0 a try, and I ended up passing him. So now he's kind of trying to play catch up. Poo-poo, Mr. Poo-poo, yes. Hildy is the goat, 100%. All right, let's talk to Rianjay. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, we both had played 1.0. He ended up playing, I think, just a little bit longer than I did 1.0. But not much longer. But yeah, like 1.0 was... I wanted to like it so bad. I really did. I'm really happy how they were able to not just redo, 14, but like redo it better. Is the cutscene skipper still skipping cutscenes? Not that I know of. Chili, Rika and I did help Waffle clear the 7.3 child the other night. Nice! Didn't skip a single cutscene? Yes! Yay! And yeah, this FanFest, NA FanFest, was actually the first time we'd ever been to any, convention like that. So like we both came from World of Warcraft, and for many years we had always wanted to go to BlizzCon. Eventually, Blizzard being Blizzard, sadly, WoW kind of went down a path that neither of us were really enjoying as much. He ended up quitting WoW. I kept playing it. Even though I wasn't fully enjoying it, I still kept playing it and hoping each expansion, like this time, they'll make it better. But we never ended up going to BlizzCon. We ended up managing to get tickets for FanFest and got to meet Jay and T there, as well as Session and a bunch of other streamers there as well, which was really awesome. And it was such an amazing experience. I wish we could afford to go to like the EU FanFest, especially the JP FanFest. Oh my God. I would love to go to the JP FanFest. I would love to also just go to Japan in general, but it would also be perfect because the JP FanFest this year is happening pretty much around, what's it, the end of October? Like Halloween time, I think. Me and Waffle's anniversary is November 1st. So it'd be like the best of like all worlds. Noseby skips any more tough than I would take his ankles again. Sunk cost copium. Oh my God. Maybe for 9.0. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Ex-girlfriend who's manager at SE now left me for Japan. I mean, to be fair, Ravi, if I had the opportunity to go work in Japan, I would do it. Hands down, I would do it. Event where they love devs, not shit on them. Exactly. Not just that. Not just shit on the devs, but like basically tell the player base, like, oh, you think you want that? You don't really want that. You don't know what you really want. It's like, no, the player base is telling you what they want, and you're basically saying you don't know what you want. Like, I'm sorry, what? Sounds like copium wishful thinking for Blizzard. JP FanFest October 31st and November. See, on our anniversary as well. She didn't go to work, she went for school. I mean, if I could go there for school as well, I would. Never forget Blizzard. Don't you have phones? Yeah. Yeah. You also have to remember, though, that the changes really started happening after the Activision, I don't know if it was an Activision buyout or merger. Either way, I know Activision pretty much went down the path of microtransactions. So it's all about the money. They don't know what they want because they don't have phones. All right, let me talk to Urianger. I think there might be a cutscene here, but I'm not sure. Saw the videos YouTube BlizzCon where one of the audience roasted them during questioning. Oh yeah. Urianger stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Alliniea, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Your minds think alike, although it doesn't apply to either of us. True. Oh, crap. Crap, I forgot about that. I thought I changed it back. Shiitake. How to fix this? Yes, how to fix this? I wonder if I can... I don't want to redo the cutscene. Could try and like force close it. Yeah, do you see it? Okay, I can force close window and then just... Yeah, we'll do that and then I will reconnect. I forgot because I always put it on Japanese when I am doing like the raids and stuff. So I forgot. All right, let me 967 because I know some people, like if we're watching on like a smaller device, might be able to not fully read the text box, and unfortunately the text box, if I make it any bigger, it like gets cut off. So all right, so options, system config, adjust, apply, close, back, start. Alrighty. Oh, this one really? Oh my god! That's so cute! I'm sinister over your skin and leather, my god. How do you get that opener screen? Moon magic. Moon magic. Also, this is my... Here, I'll zoom in here. This is my 1.0 character. So, I'm gradually working on leveling her. So, alright. Now we can sign in. Should make these backgrounds into everything. Agreed. Yeah, technology. I know. It's just for me. It's just for me. Has no effect on gameplay whatsoever. All right, here we go. All right, so I need to do duty, new game plus, resume. Yes. There we go. All right, now we should be okay. Probably wouldn't work on PS5. No, I don't think it would, but that's why, like, it's just for me. It's like my one little thing that I have. So I'm not like trying to flaunt anything. I did, but I'll double check. Adjust to client, yes. So it is now adjust to client, which should be automatically in English. So, all right, now we should be okay. Oh yes, let me join. Okay. Let's continue. In good faith. All right. Rest, Alliniea, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. All right. Now we should be good.
Runar, thank goodness.
Yay.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer. No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Well, about that. Why? Why do I always have to break the news? It's like having to break the news to Harshafan's father. Like, that just... She said again. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. Saved the Knights of Blessed, albeit at a cost. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I couldn't answer that. My first time doing this, I could not answer. I was like, no, I can't break the news. But I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain.
No!
Where is Master Matoya?
No! I will not speak plain. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm not going to be the bearer of bad news. Swears down like 5 lives. I mean, she is a Makote. They say cats have 9 lives.
No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
I mean, it's Y'shtola, duh.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, look who it is. Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
I swear, next FanFest, I'm getting Waffle to dress up, to cosplay as Emmett. Oh.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Boy Toy is back.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Mm-hmm.
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
True.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so. That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend.
I mean, to be fair, that you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To be fair, Emmett didn't really know Y'shtola all that well. My relation to that is kind of like when we lost, oh my gosh, what's her name? That Urianger loved and she sacrificed herself. Her name is escaping me right now. It was during ARR. Oh gosh, what's her name? You're gonna say it. Moonbrita, that's it. Thank you. Yes. It was kind of like when we lost Moonbrita, like I kind of got shit from a lot of people in chat, like, how are you not sad? Like, I didn't get to spend that much time with her. Like, I didn't form that connection. So, like, kind of, it reminds me a little bit of that. Obviously, my emotion, I felt bad for Urianger, for sure. But, like, I personally didn't feel like, oh my god, we lost Moonbrita. Like, I didn't feel heartbroken. But calm down. It's not that late to change the channel to Late Night with Allie. Oh, goodness. Didn't feel that loss. Or Papalimo. So Papalimo, I only felt it really, I think, because I'm pretty sure it was after I saw that scene with at the end of Coils with their grandfather and everything, like, and I saw the cinematic and everything, and so I had that correlation to relate it back to, and also I wanted to, like, I was still under the impression, like, oh yeah, you're giving me the choice of not leaving, okay, yeah, I'm not going to leave. And it basically was like, nope, you're being forced to leave anyway. And I'm like, no, I'm supposed to be the hero. So I did feel really bad to, like, when we lost Papalimo. This man has seen countless people die. He's like, whatever about death at this point. True, you know, after a while you get to, you know, you become, I guess, a bit numb to it. But also the fact that, you know, he didn't really have that connection to Y'shtola, so it makes sense. But yeah. Final Fantasy XIV screen time interaction with Moonbrita are incredibly brief compared to Y'shtola. For sure, for sure. Moonbrita appears only a small portion of the post-ARR patch cycle. Introduced in patch 2.4. And meeting her end in 2.5. Okay, so it was really fast. That's actually a lot faster than I thought it was. Entire presence span is just a handful of main MSQ, resulting in roughly 1 to 2 hours of actual cutscene. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense then, why I didn't have that full connection. Moonbrita was around for about as long as Harshfont was. I disagree. We had a lot more interaction with Harshfont. A lot more interaction. Just didn't come warm to him like I did other deaths. And that's fair. Having your own personal Dragon Ball, you can always bring someone back in this one. If I had seen Dragon Ball, I might get that reference a bit more, but alright, let's continue. No, continue. And the stare down.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Let's go with that one. Again, I don't remember which one I picked the first time around. I feel like it might have been the first one, but...
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Sparta kicked... she wasn't. She jumped. What's his name? Ranjit's lieutenant or whatever was definitely Sparta kicked.
Slow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect. Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents. Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river. Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Very well.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Let me... Oh my goodness. Really? With the malevolence. Oh my god, Owen. It looks... Aluna with this right here, I don't know why, but it reminded me of if anyone is also a Doctor Who fan, there's an episode, I don't remember the name of the episode, but there's a little boy in the episode that has this gas mask on and constantly asks, "Are you my mummy?" And it just reminds me of that. Misfit Rebel, hello. Emmett, you're a headache. Yes, but I'll forgive him. I'll forgive him, because, I mean, Emmett is very much... Oh, Emmett. Dear sweet Emmett. Alright, system config. I feel like the volume... No, it's fine. System sounds do. Gotta have like a... There we go. That works. Okay. Let's talk to Emmett. First time FF14 player. So I'm actually doing New Game Plus. So this is not my first time going through Shadowbringers, but it's my... I've been playing 14 now for just over a year and a half. I think, let's see. Is it playtime? Yeah, so total playtime, 115 days, 12 hours, 36 minutes. Hydrate, thank you, cheers. I know it's not water, but... Aim to give Waffles more fuel to hide around your desk. Gonna head to bed. Nice to be able to catch your stream. I appreciate it, Luna. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. Have a great sleep. And I try and catch Matthew Rose's streams. I try and catch whenever I can. It's just usually like when he starts stream, like that's exactly when I'm starting my kids' bedtime, bath and bed routine and all that. So I try and catch it when I can though, but thank you for dropping in for sure. Dear Sweet does not belong in the same sense with his name. So you're aware of who he is. I am aware of who Emmett Selk is. I am. I am fully caught up to current content, Rebel, so yeah. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. I can whistle, but not that fancily. It's not a good whistle. Seem really thirsty there. I'll say it again. Dear Sweet is not Emmett. I mean, he had his reasons. He had his reasons. I don't know. There's just something about Emmett. I grew to love him, like, a lot during Endwalker. So, yeah, there was, Rebel, there was I had some uncontrollable emotions during Endwalker when I got to Elpis, and I will leave it at that. Sweet Toshi, it's Elpis, I know. Gaming Guardian, hello, how are you? Join in here, thirsty and Evan. Quite an interesting point to check. Good thing you didn't join while we were in Elpis, because, yeah, that... Yeah, I'm not proud. I am not proud of the Elpis time. I confused myself. I confused myself because I've never felt those emotions before, ever. So I was very, yeah. Hot tickety down. Can bring people back over and over again. However, the underworld is beautiful. Things I've called the man is probably not PG. Irritate me from the beginning. I mean, that's, to be fair, that's kind of how I felt, honestly, about, oh my god. Why is his name escaping me? Oh my god, he's our quote-unquote friend. Our frenemy. Oh my god. Names are so hard tonight, Jesus. Xenos, thank you, yes. That's kind of how I feel about Xenos. Xenos has some issues. Okay, so... Cortana, hello, hello. My brain hurts. Let me guess. Is it because of Ultimate Kefka? As if it might go out any moment. Okay. Faintly. Fantasy mentioned. Faintly, okay. So it might go out any moment, okay. Ugh. Warmly, there it is. I mean, guess it's here where this other person is. Yes. Yay, so I got a whistle. Is it an emote? Let's see, slash ISTL. Let me slash Call for M itself. Okay. Social emotes. First ultimate done. There is no breathing room, just mech after mech after mech with full uptime, no chill. I have not watched any of the world first racing, so the only thing that I've seen has really been just what I've seen posted on Twitter. Let's see. Right, panic, angry, shock, stagger. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Call for Emmett Selk. Oh. Okay. Man took our body and put us in a crunch. That was awful. Yeah. What's your favorite job in 14? Definitely Paladin. Definitely Paladin. Guardian. When I started playing, so I did play 1.0 for like 2.5 months at most. But when I started 2.0, I started with a brand new character, this character, and I started off as Arcanist, which was fun. But I really didn't, like, I thought I was gonna like Scholar. I didn't really enjoy Scholar as much as I thought I would. But Arcanist was fun. And then I tried Bard, which was also really fun. I really loved Bard. And then once I got to 80 on my Bard and I could unlock Picto, I was like, I have to try Picto because it just looked really fun. And I loved Picto. Picto was so much fun. Absolutely, thoroughly enjoyed it. Picto became my first level 100. When I was going through Shadowbringers for the first time, my Picto, I think, was already like in the 90s, I think. And so people in chat were like, you should really get a job that can benefit from the XP gains from, you know, completing MSQ quests and whatnot. So I decided to level Reaper, which I was surprised how much I actually enjoyed Reaper once I got used to being a melee. So Reaper was also really fun. And then I think it was during Endwalker that I finally decided to give Paladin a try. Coming from WoW, I used to tank as a prop pally in WoW, and I loved it way back in the day. So I'm talking like Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King original back in the day. Circa, 2007 to 2009, 2010. And I loved being a tank. And so I finally gave Paladin a try. Chat basically forced me into main tanking, who was it? There's Heidelin and what's his name? The counterpart. I can't remember off the top of my head, but when you had to do that trial, I was basically just told, yep, you're main tanking this. I was like, okay. And from then on, I've loved it. Zodiark, yes, Zodiark. But yeah, Paladin has definitely become my main for sure. Getting close to clearing P3, many teams, sleeping at the moment, gotcha. Yes, Paladin for the win. 100%. Eternal, how are you? How's it going? Forest seeping encouragement. It was I wasn't. I was voluntold that I'd be main tanking. But I absolutely loved being a tank. And then was super excited.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
And then I was super excited to see the
Might I
change
have
with
a
the main
little
tank,
space?
off tank
I
changes
need to concentrate.
that'll be coming, so.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Paladin, first playthrough of the expansion's friends would ask, how many Voln cookies am I going to stack? Yeah, I do that too. I've gotten to 8. I've gotten to 8. I mean, you could ask Cortana.
There you are.
Cortana knows. Oh, I love that. The snap. Had to get that emote too. And make a macro so that anytime I swap jobs, I snap to swap jobs. Love it.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, love it. Aw, and she's clothed.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes. Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Well...
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
What did you say the antidote after that? I did something exceedingly reckless.
Yeah,
for which
what else
you
is
will
new?
just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Runar.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no. In fact, I was awaiting your return. I wouldn't have known where to start. I'll tell you after you've got some rest. The mom in me is coming out. I'll tell you after you've got some rest.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Wait, what's going on? Gaming Guardian, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thou didst take a dip upon thine life river again. Just raise eyes in land of shudders. Lahi! What is wrong with Lahi? There's nothing wrong with Lahi. Don't hate the Lahi. Do you know Lahi? I do. I do. To be honest, Guardian, like, I was with Eternal for the longest time until I heard the Pulse remix of the Lahi during the new Deep Dungeon. As soon as I heard that, that was it. I was sold. I was sold. Thank you. Cheers. Hydrate. I've got my I finally tried the Alliniea. So it's actually pretty good. This one is Cosmic Stardust. I don't know if anyone's had the Alliniea ones, but it's actually pretty good. Oh, burn your food, Owen. Oh my gosh. Got more than stones, I got rocks. Can't do those, too sweet in your book, plus I need way more Oh, Guardian, I'm the same way. This is 200 milligrams of caffeine, which is actually more caffeine than Red Bull usually has. I think Red Bull is at like 114, 115 milligrams, I think. So this is 200 milligrams, apparently. Let's see. Per can, yep. So, yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, I can drink usually one of these, probably, and just go to bed right after. Like, caffeine is, like, nothing. I'm the same way. I need, like, a crap ton of caffeine. Too sweet in your book. They are pretty sweet. They, like, the first time I actually tried Alliniea was actually when Waffle and I were out at FanFest in, not LA, but I'm just gonna call it LA, because it's close enough, but in California, because I saw the, Alliniea, what was it? It was like cherry slush, and I think there was like a blue slush or something, and I was just like, all right. I used to like those icy slushy things. I was like, I wonder if it actually tastes like it, because I'm very much like, I guess Alliniea was like, I was hearing was very popular, and if something's popular, I tend to be like, no, because it's popular, I'm not gonna go with, you know, what is currently popular. So I never tried it for basically because of that. But I finally tried it. I was like, okay, I could do it. I couldn't drink them back to back. So I do drink these a bit slower, which I guess is probably a good thing. So I miss caffeine. I miss when caffeine worked. Yeah, right? Energy drinks, supplements are larger than regular regarding specific... True. FDA considers up to 400 milligrams daily safe for healthy adults. Yeah. Alliniea. Going to Phoenix for your birthday. First time, so really excited. Nice! Fan Fusion. What's Fan Fusion? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Also, Guardian, by the way, since you followed, if you haven't joined the Discord, I recommend it. I like at least offering it because we also do in Discord, I put in polls. So like right now, I have a tiebreaker poll up there for what game we'll be going to next after we finish our playthrough of FF9, which we're on disc 4 of FF9. So there's a 3-way tiebreaker for poll up in Discord for that, but also every Wednesday night we have movie night in Discord that you all get to vote on. So last night was kind of off because I was feeling a little under the weather, but I think there was a tie on the last poll for that between Three Amigos and what was the other one? Where is it? Community night. Three Amigos. Oh, nope. Never mind. Hot Fuzz and Free Guy. That's the tiebreaker for that movie. So we'll have to do a tiebreaker for that. Never underestimate the power of a cook. Nice. It's the Phoenix version of Comic-Con. Okay. Happening 5th through the 7th. Going on 6/6. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. The last Comic-Con I went to was the Denver Comic-Con because I live in Colorado. And that was how many years ago? I don't remember how many years ago, but it was quite a while ago. I did feel very out of place though, because there were a lot of kids there, like high school age kids and younger. So like when I went with Waffle, I was like, okay, well, I guess this isn't awkward. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Three Amigos versus the villain L Waffle. Oh my god. I might have to pull streamer privilege for that for the end of the month if it does not get selected, because that honestly is probably one of my favorite comedy movies. And since June is comedy theme month, definitely gonna be, if it doesn't win, I might have to, for one time, pull streamer privilege. Pray it's not like that. 32-year-old brown bunch of teens. Same, Guardian. Same. Now, I probably wouldn't have felt as out of place if I had kids then. Waffle and I didn't have kids yet when we went. So like if we had kids and we brought our kids with us, I probably wouldn't have felt as out of place, but PA Comic-Con gets a little weird seeing Marvel and DC because players in the subway. Interesting. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong, they're better than that, says the Archbringer of Chaos. Yeah, it says the Archbringer of Chaos. I gotta be a little smartass with him. Ha 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 ha. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Well. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good. For the rejoining. Which, by the way, I just have to say, like, this whole time, we've been trying to prevent a rejoining, and now what? All of a sudden, Evercold, now we want to do a rejoining? Like, what? My brain is... I'm still trying to wrap my head around that concept. Like, oh my god. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. June equals what month? But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Okay. Nice. Nice, Owena. Gotta bounce, little man's waking up, gotta get a bottle. Oh, no worries, no worries. Nice meeting y'all. Have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope your little one's doing well. Nicola. Alright, where am I flying? I'll be going in December to PA for PAX Unplugged. Nice. I've never been to, like, PAX East or PAX West. Like, one of these days I would really like to. One of these days. It's just a matter of, you know, funds, pretty much. And making sure, like, the kiddos will, you know, be able to be watched and... I think need to find a replacement for the load-bearing gods we slayed. Told ya, I aim to give Waffles more fuel to hide around your desk. Nice. Alright, let's talk to Y'shtola. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Yes, indeed. The Burden of Knowledge. The entrance to the Kitana Ravel lies open, and Alnit would see you on your way. Let's go. With the Yomorns gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Unlike other PAX conventions that focus heavily on video games, PAX Unplugged is entirely dedicated to the analog side of gaming. Interesting. Okay. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Let's see. Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomorn's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coral. Card games, Magic the Gathering, Warhammer 40k, so on. Oh, okay. Okay. So, does that include, like, tabletop Boon? Because if so, I would definitely be interested. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. And D&D? Oh, okay. I would be very interested in that. Be very interested in that. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Waffle! Waffle, how are you? How's it going? Warhammer 40k is tabletop. Oh, okay. Well, learn something new. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. Taxi Dam 12S is ready and waiting for you, my lady. Yay! I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Pretty smooth M11S, only took like 2-3 pulls. Oh, nice! Very nice. Now, let us away. Stoic head nod. Okay. Let's see. Search the destination. There we go. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Alliniea. We know not what awaits us inside. Yay! Waffle, speaking of, would you like to join? Would anyone like to join me for the Katana Ravel dungeon? Obviously, Rika, I can see Rika here. No, the Lahi, my kryptonite. Now, I'm trying to think if I should... Is there any benefit to running this as a trust? Because I know that before, like my first time around, I pretty much did all the dungeons with you all from chat. So I don't know if there's any benefit to doing this as a trust or whatever it's called. Party? I don't know where the trust system is. Is it duty? Duty support? Not really. Trust for anything when this came out. Okay, maybe it was duty support that I'm thinking of then. Yeah, duty support must be what I'm thinking of then. Trust for anything this kind of came out, so I kind of doubt it. Okay. Not really. Okay. Well, would anyone else from chat like to join? If not, I guess we'll try and queue up. I could probably just do this on Syncs real quick. I would think. I can DC over real quick. Okie dokie. Cause this what, 75? Alrighty. Well, while we are waiting then for Quicks to travel over, we're almost at that 2.5 hour mark. We'll go ahead and do a quick 5-minute break. Go use the bathroom, drink, snack, whatever. And then we'll see about queuing up then when we get back from break. And while we're on break, I'll run a quick ad break too, so. Alrighty, so 5 minutes, and yeah, I'll see you guys when we get back.
Like those, chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God.
Glass?
Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay. Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored.
the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Flynn. Okay, well. Okay. That was said. Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good God.
Wait, wait, wait!
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well...
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you
God,
strong.
the baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh, fuck. Oh my... No. What? Oh. Did he... Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing.
Wow. We're just like, I'm gonna yell. Oh. I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now.
Alrighty, we are back. Okay, Quicks, I see you. Let's see. Quicks, invite. Okay. Alrighty. Would anyone else like to join? If not, that's fine. We could probably, I'm assuming, do it unsynced. If need be. Thank you for the welcome backs. Ali, look under the keyboard. 2? Hang on. Hang on. Cade. There we go. That's awesome. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. I love that one. That's awesome. Add it to my collection. My ever-growing collection. So we've got... When was this one? I do not remember that one. I remember this one. And that one is from Revi. I added to my collection. Some tank tech for Last Trash Pull and Katana Revel. And Last Trash Pull before the final boss. 3 gorillas that won't spawn unless you kill some of the earlier spawn mobs. You can force them to spawn in with the rest of the mobs though. Stop slightly before the birds and cat outside their aggro stone near the arena. For some reason gorillas will jump down from their branch in the path, allowing you to pull the entire thing in one go. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I will try that. I will try that. Right. If no one else wants to join, should be able to unsync it, I'm assuming. Kind of hard if you haven't seen it before, but give it a try. Okay. Yeah, if we're unsyncing, we shouldn't need a healer, I wouldn't think, but... Commence. Kinda... Dungeon isn't hard if you won't have an issue with it? Okay. It's been a while since I've done this. feel like I should have gone in as DPS at this point. Don't need healer if we sync either. Okay. Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Knight of Yix Loqua? Ugh. I feel like I'm running so slow. So I can't sprint. Bat Squatch. There we go. Well, that was much easier with my Confiteor combo up. Is this already the last boss? Oh, I remember this boss. Okay. I remember this boss. Yep, easy. Easy peasy. Dunzo.
Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Oriange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost. Preserved only in song
What this guy looks like.
and scripture.
The whole time he wasn't
and
lying.
pain.
Yeah.
Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
Oh.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you asked the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Wow. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we? That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? I suppose, yeah. Maybe a hint of truth. You know, maybe. Okay, well. Keep going, shall we? Tabitha! How are you? 6 months. Wow, it's been 6 months, Tabitha? Wow. That is... wow. Emmett won their home back, can't say... Huh? Can't say what for the others? Yeah, let me... I need to check something on here. So I know when I did my... Nice. Tabitha, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so 15 months? 15 months. Wow. Wow. That's insane. For those two, though, I know what that one does. The other. Nice. How are you, Tabitha? How's it going? By the way, I did create a sign up in the Discord content signups channel for M4S for, I believe, June 13th. I think it's a Saturday for that stream. Obviously, we can't do it unsynced, but I'm not going to be doing it like min item level or anything. So if you have like a, you know, whatever the, I mean, I'm sure our current item level should be fine. I don't remember what the item level for M4S is, but I'm sure most of us by now probably have a good enough item level. So it shouldn't matter us doing it not unsynced. Doing good. See my message in mod chat? Wait, what? In mod chat? What do you mean? In mod chat. Oh, on in Discord. Let me see. Let me pull up Discord. I have not looked at Discord. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I see it now. Sounds good. All right, let's continue. Less than 770 at this point as well, given you can farm heavyweight normal pretty quickly. True. And crafted gear, I would assume as well, so. M4S, I level 730 gear and 735 weapon. Okay, when it was on content, yeah. I mean, I would think we should be fine by now, so. Item level is already higher than the one required, right? Don't need to change gear. No, and that's my point, so I just want to let people know, like, we're not doing it, like, min item level or anything like that, so, like, you're, as long as it's pretty much whatever the current item level is, or at least, like, you don't have to be 790 or 780, but I would assume if you at least have 770, should be fine. Y'shtola wears a haunted expression, Emmett Selk's words having clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Thought you wanted to do everything mine? Don't get me wrong, Minnow. Eventually, I do want to go back and do it as mine at some point. At this point, though, I want to at least just go in, clear it, mainly so that I can unlock Fru. So, like, that's really the only reason. But I do plan to go back and do it mine at some point, so... Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Yomoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Okay, so to Fanau. Fanau. Also watching DBZ Abridged with Waffle and Boone. Nice. Do you have all the Legacy Ultimates unlocked? So I don't have Fru and... Is it Top? I think it's Fru and Top. Or it's Fru and T? Let's see. Ultimates. So I have Coils... Weapons Refrain, Epic of Alexander, GSR, I know Fru, and Top. So those are the two that I still have to unlock. And then of course Kefka, because I still got to clear P2 of M12S. But yeah, so Fru, and then the next one will be Top. Which one do I have to clear for Top again? P8S, okay. So let me think. P8 here. Dashboard, create one for P8. Saturday. How... So I'm assuming P8S we could do unsynced, right? Yes? Okay. How long would P8S unsynced take, do you think? Like, because I'm thinking if it doesn't take, you know, too long, maybe we could do it, like, after, M4S. Or before. Everyone knows fight not that long. Depends on how well people do the mechs and damage. Okay. She still has some RNG, barely need to learn any of the fight. Okay. Well, let's tentative... I'll schedule it, or I'll post the sign up for the 13th as well, tentatively before M4. So let's see, P8S... SYN unsynced. Doing I cannot type and I just fat fingered that. That's why unsynced, doing unsynced. Unlock. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Just worry about one fight at a time. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna like worry about it. I'm just wanting to at least schedule it. That way, if we are able to do it, great. If we're not, you know, no harm, no foul. Okay, so signups for both M4S and P8S are in the content signups in the Discord. So if you would like to sign up for those, they are in the Discord for June 13th. So, all right, with that done. And again, P8S will be unsynced. This is just to unlock the ultimates. So again, at some point in time, I will go back and I want to go back and do these mine, but or at the very least min item level. So, but that can be done at a future time. Huli, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. Maybe we can mount farm them also? Yeah, if people want, if everyone's up for mount farming them as well, I'm definitely open to that. Random P8S clear / glam farm parties in PF that tend to be successful, so you can kind of unlock whenever. Okay. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. Clever! How are you? Long time no see. I know. So the kids are now out of school, so streams are kind of like I've had to readjust the stream schedule for one, and then my daughter's been sick, and then I was feeling sick yesterday, and yeah, it's just, and my back. I had some back pain. Getting old sucks. How are you, Clever? How's it going? That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. P8S mount is one of the coolest savage mounts. What does that mount look like? I'm sure I've seen it, but it is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Ravel proved most enlightening. Show you after cutscenes? Sounds good. Ooh, pop quiz, FF12. What is the name of the airship where the party confronts Judge geese? I don't know off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I played 12, so I don't remember. Dang it. Motorcycle with the huge wheel? Alright, Quick said that they can show me after the cutscene, so... Good, just, you know, kicking it. Nice. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. Where's the pop quiz? On the FF bot. So if you know the answer, type exclamation answer, space, and then your answer. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Raktika must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbough shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Raktika. We will await your return, then. It's Leviathan, I believe. You might be right. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, clever. If you want to join the fight, you can do exclamation join to join the FF bot and anyone else in chat that's fighting. I've heard it's pretty addictive.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. A sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Would have been better if you did this cutscene during the night in game. Yeah, that just my luck though, right? Yeah, that one I know is for M4S. What's the one for P8 though? Whoa. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Cannot help but feel something is bothering you, Shola. Quix has 2 households, both alike in dignity in Fair Verona, where we lay our scene. Thing is just transformed to a bird. What? What? Okay, that's cool. That is super cool. That is awesome. Wow. Okay. That's really cool. Clever. It's the P8S mount. So, I know which one it is. It's the P8S mount. No way. Yes way. Alright, out of the woods. You cannot help but feel something is bothering you, Stola. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh boy. Let's see. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Riange also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray, inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Okay. Yep, nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Advancing. Should we advance the New Game Plus? I don't know how to do that. So let me see. Let me open the guide here. So, job and masteries. Okay, let's see. So, Esper's how to play. Random business or students at least new or NG20. That NG on the FF bot. Sorry. I'm assuming NG plus stands for New Game Plus. So, I don't know what that means though. Let's see. Every time NG plus gets beaten, okay. Season has plus 20. Okay. Each season has a theme. Okay, so every game cycle is called a NG plus. First you start at 0. Once you and the chat beat the game, NG plus will become NG plus 1, where the enemies are going to be harder, faster, and have more complicated movesets. They in turn award more experience. Tier usually indicates the overall difficulty of the encounter. Huh. Let's see, do I do anything here? I don't know. What does this do? Nothing, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we should do. I guess we'll just leave it for now. Just leave it for now, I guess. Okay, so what am I doing here? Wait at the entrance to Slitherbow. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Aww. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. To the Crystarium, I assume? Yep, to the Crystarium. La-ee. When I have Ebola. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive. But where's the Exarch? Remember when people thought that actually Master Matoya took over her body? Wait, people thought that? What? I did not know that. That's wow. My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Yep, people had a lot of time to cook when Shadowbringer trailer came out. Apparently so. I'd never heard that. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrand to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Ha! Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Burned a lot of food in the process. No longer need M9S for anything. Yay! Alright, what am I? Speak with Manager Suites and the Pendants. Okay, so go to the Pendants. Alright, looks like we're gonna have an ad soon, so let me go ahead and run that ad real quick before we continue the MSQ. So that way, if anyone is going to be interrupted, they won't have to worry about missing anything. Oh, I have that card. Oh, I can't desynth that? Really? Ugh, okay. While we're waiting on that, I think. Where is Discord? There's Discord. Looking for, here it is. Let's see. Okay. Just looking up something real quick. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Got about a minute of ads. So just wait till that's done. Trying to think. Any updates? Any updates while we wait that I haven't, or announcements I should say. Trying to think. Oh, there is one. You see all. So next, well, not, I almost said next month. This month, June 19th, we will be doing a charity stream for Hope for the Day. I know I mentioned it before, probably last month, I think. But yeah, we'll be doing a charity stream before the 19th, I will be posting in Discord the incentives and the milestone goals and rewards for those goals. There will be giveaways. Including a coupon code for Jollibee merch, the Eat Chicken emote. There's an Eat Chicken emote code that I will be giving away, as well as 2 FF14 60-day game time cards. What else? There's a Graha cosplay as one of the rewards, awards, whatever, however we want to phrase that. Trying to think. Oh, and mounts. We will be doing a mount giveaway as well if we reach our final charity goal. So it'll be either a Forgiven Mimicry, Yan mount, and I think, let's see, do I have it? I do. The Incantus Whistle, Incantus steed. So, oh, and elders, that. So, we've got quite a few giveaways that we'll be doing during the charity. So, keep your eyes peeled for that announcement, which I plan to do in the upcoming, over the weekend at some point. I'll probably post that announcement. So, all right. Looks like we should be back from ads. So, let's go ahead and continue. We're back? Okay, sounds good. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it? Well, your room has been made ready, if you'd care to retire. Yes. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Let's go! Hi, Artbert.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there?
Apparently.
You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Then I suppose there's naught to do but rest. I must stay the course for the others. Indeed.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it?
True.
If you don't
I
taste
mean,
the music
kind of.
here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I mean, we still have free will.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good.
Boone, it has to be exclamation answer, space, and then your answer.
Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald. I don't know if I remember this.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough. Though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who?
A little bus.
It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again.
Xenos.
My enemy.
My friend. Oh my god.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
My enemy, my friend. Ooh.
Oh, I got here some nuts. I love nuts.
Woo! We did it! Session! How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? What were you getting up to? Beth, if he were to twerk in that armor, it would sound like clack, clack, clack from the backpack back. Doing great, doing Kefka Ultimate. Nice! How is it? I have not been watching the World Race. So, all I've seen is some clips that people have been sharing via Twitter. How's that been going? It's been insane. I did hear that there's like a fake, what do you call it? Like a fake duty complete, like scene or completion screen or whatever if you don't like complete the or solve like the puzzle or something. Trying to get PF to convert our strat had to make adjustments. So much fun. Nice. So crazy to watch. I'm sure. It's like, no, you defeated me. It gives you a coffer, makes you leave the instance, actually kicks you out. Yeah, that's what I saw. All right, real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Obviously, session, if you need to raid and run, you know, progging UMAD, I'm sure has been exhausting. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, by all means, you know, take care of yourself. After stream, care is very important. Self-care is important. Thank you for choosing me to raid out to and trust your community with. I do appreciate it. Guys, go follow Session. If you aren't, I will hunt you down and give you a stern talking to and be very sad, because Session is amazing. So if you're not following him, you're not following all the cool people. It is what it is. Cat Cuddles, welcome. Kitties from the Cat Hotel say love from Australia. Nice. Welcome. For those of you who are new to my channel and have not been here before, I am not good at doing like self intros of myself, so I have a little trailer that I can play for you to kind of give you an overview of our channel here and how our channel and me and stuff is. See, like I said, I'm not good at talking about like me and myself. So with that said, I'm going to play our little trailer so you get to know a little bit about me and our channel here, and I'll see you guys in like, I think it's like 30 seconds, so it's not very long. Hey there, I'm Alliniea, but call me Allie, and welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in. Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Because in here, the fun never stops. So that's a bit about me and our channel here. So welcome. I am Allie. I am entertained. Check reacts. Okay, I will look in a minute. Tabitha, I will look in a minute. Not following him, don't threaten me with a good time. Clever! If you're not following Session, go follow Session. I will be very, very, very sad and give you a stern finger. I don't know how intimidating that is, but Oh, yes, session. Speaking of ultimates, I am planning on running M4S. Obviously, you can't do it unsynced yet, but just, you know, regular, whatever your current item level is. And on the 13th, mainly to be able to unlock Fru. And then also P8S, that I plan to run unsynced so I can unlock Top. Those are the last two ultimates that I have to unlock aside from UMAD, but so if you are wanting to join and help out with that, given that I'm sure you have that experience, I would love to have your help. Say less, sign me up. Sign-ups are in the Discord in our content sign-ups channel in the Discord. So would love to have those that are experienced, because I have no idea what I'm getting into. So obviously unsynced is, you know, unsynced, but I did get to see the P8S mount. Oh my god, that looks amazing. And then it turns into a bird, a fiery, like, phoenix bird. Even more amazing. Good night, Boone. Good night, 3am at work soon. Okay, good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Hit me with the Eastern finger, Big Pep. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, a bit far. Sprinting to Discord, yay! M4S is fun. I'm looking forward to it. I've thoroughly enjoyed, like, this current Savage here. I've been thoroughly enjoying. I just need to clear P2 for M12, so, and then I'll be able to hopefully give UMAD a go at some point. Going to have to pick what you want your first ultimate to be. I'm pretty sure I want to do Fru first. I don't know. I'm torn between Fru and I think it's DSR. That's the one that's the alternate story, essentially, right? With Harshafont. Pretty sure. Let me see. High-end. Okay, yeah, so it's pretty much, I'm torn between DSR and Fru. So obviously at some point I want to do all of them, but, you know, we'll one thing at a time. Decent choice. Fru's a decent choice. Okay. I want to do Fru because I've seen, like, the gear you can get from Fru, and it looks really cool. So. But, alright. So, we apparently have finished, this New Game Plus. So the question is, are we gonna start part 2 of New Game Plus? That's the question. If not, we can start part 2, you know, the next time we do New Game Plus. And instead we can see about doing some roulettes and that kind of stuff. So I do have Wondrous Tales I still need to do. I've got till the 9th of for that, so. Fru's probably a better starter ultimate than DSR. Okay. Okay. I'm totally fine with starting with Fru. What do you mean part 2? So with New Game Plus, it's separated into parts. So ARR has 6 parts, but Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker all are 4 parts. So part 2, we'll pick up from where we just left off. So we could do that. But I'm also open to doing some roulettes and stuff. And then we can do New Game Plus, or continue New Game Plus on another stream. So. Let's see. So that is what I mean by part 2. Let's see. Assuming I'm right, part 1's usually X.0, part 2's X.1 to 2, 3 to 4. That could make sense. Yeah, that could definitely make sense. Oh, we had React stuff. Let me see. React suggestions. I know I still have a lot of stuff to react to. So, we'll actually do 1. Or 2, I should say. Let me see. Alright. I'm going to bring up... We'll do 1 video, and then there's a picture that Tabitha... Oh my god. Okay, let me... Where's the... Okay. So, window real quick. Really, Tabitha? Oh my gosh. Wow. That is hilarious. Lewd. Alrighty. Let me... Alright, let me close this. So we've got 1 video that I definitely want to watch, because it's about the Kugane Tower. So let me... join. Let me join as well. And pull up the Kugane Tower video. That's not what I wanted to open. Close. Okay.
Don't forget the message I typed along with the picture XD.
What was the message? Somehow someone caught a picture of me at the beach. Oh my goodness. Too funny. Okay, let me pull up the video. Let's see here. Properties, do Kugane Tower. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. The Kugane Tower Climb, Part 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let me mute that. God. Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna be too painful to watch, because for those who have not seen my attempt at the Kugani Tower, yeah, ad in 3 minutes. All right, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then we'll watch this. But yeah, for those that have not seen my attempt at Kugane Tower, it's been pretty. It's not been that great. It's been kind of sad, to be honest. Pretty pathetic, but and by pathetic I mean I struggled to even make the second, like, pillar that sticks out. Like, I struggled to just make that jump. I think I've only gotten like halfway up the tower once. So, all right, since we're gonna run an ad real quick, let's take a quick 5-minute break. I need to use a little ladies' room, so go use the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, whatever, while the ad is running. And when we get back, we'll react to this. And then I guess we will see about doing some roulettes or Wondrous Tales or whatever. So I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
To remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... I should do. Okay, get up here. It's so funny, like, I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. God, that... Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just... It's like... I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
Alliniea, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Alrighty, we are back. Okay, so we're going to watch this react video from the reaction suggested videos, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. This one was suggested or posted in the react suggestion videos by Boone. So let's watch the Kugane Tower Climb Part 1. Words are hard. Words are definitely hard. So, again, for those of you that did not hear my issues that I've had with the Kugane Tower, I've only made it halfway up the Kugane Tower once. Prior to that, I struggled to get past the second pillar that sticks out. So, yeah. this jumping puzzle is definitely not my forte. But let's see this.
Up you go.
Finally. Made it to the top.
It only took us 15 attempts, but finally, Kugane Tower.
That was something. So glad it's over.
Nah, not just yet, Torin. Now we jump. Onto that.
No. Wait, what? You mean we climbed all the way up here just to jump down and land on the lamppost? Couldn't we have just, you know, found a ladder?
This is the only way to get down there. If we make it onto the lamppost, we can finally complete our sightseeing logs. You know, because I'm really behind in the game. Trust us, Torin. Boru and I have lots of experience with this jump.
So you've climbed up here a lot?
Dozens of times.
And you've made the jump?
Also, dozens of times.
And you actually landed on the lamppost. Not by it, on it. In one piece.
Well, no, but hey.
Don't land in the fish stall again this time.
That happened one time.
It happened twice.
Try Terra once, remember that I don't like jump puzzles and never go back since.
Lamppost size.
Hey, Ayane. 1000 Gil says he crashes on the street.
Make it 2000 and your shoes.
You're on.
This is crazy. I'm going back down to use that ladder.
Wait, Torin, you don't want to do that? Just trust me. Just trust me. It's terrifying.
More terrifying than when Mika hit max level?
What the fuck is the kilometer?
You weren't there.
The heck was that?
Hello there. Ah, I see you're trying to make the lamppost jump. Not an easy thing, let me tell you.
Is that
there's a trick to it.
supposed to be,
Do you know what
what's
it
his
is?
name?
Ooh, the wind's looking strong today.
Not helping!
What's his name?
No, afraid not. I don't much try for that jump anymore anyway.
The guy that's
other reasons.
got
you see,
like
all sorts of people make the climb. Everyone's trying
what's
to
it called?
hold the record for who's
The record.
made it up here.
That's
the
it.
Fastest.
Sprint
That's
and
what
jump the
I
other thing. Yeah,
decided.
easy.
I would create a record of my own. I am going to hold the record for being at the top of Kugane Tower. The longest. I've been up here for 2 years now.
Oh, you're the one who made that house over there. How'd you get the supplies up here?
Mind your business. Now go on, off with ya.
That's a good question, actually.
Not any of you trying to steal my spotlight.
So, is there a trick to the jump?
There is, yes.
Ooh, what is it?
No.
So, who's going to jump first? By the 12, it's Benny G!
Benny G? What? Like, the Benny G?
He's going to make it!
Go, go, go!
Well... Not quite.
We're all gonna die.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was awesome. That was awesome. This was by Bloodlines. This was by Bloodlines. Definitely giving that a like. Guys, go watch this. Give it a like. Give it a sub. Words hard. Words are hard. Subscribe to Bloodlines and give it a like and show it some support. That was hilarious. That was awesome. That was fantastic. Love that. All right. So let me mark that as watched in the Discord because I don't want to forget that I watched it. Okay. So that has been marked as watched. Okay. Classic Dragoon behavior. Too funny. Quality content, A+, or A++, yes. Absolutely. 100%. Trying to say is subby, dubby, and likey wikey. Yes. What you said, Clever. Let's see. What was I? Let's see. Let me do this. Let me see here. Continue. Or, there we go. I'm going to do a poll. Give me a second. To see what we should do next. If I can spell things right. There we go. Oh, nope, not that. And then... that'll work. Okay, so... Tabitha, are you going to bed? Good night, good night. Good night. Once I don't want to, need to get sleep. Early tonight, gotta wake up in 8 hours, get ready for the adventure heading to. No worries, no worries. Good night, Tabitha. Good night, good night. Yes, love you, Tabitha. Love you, love you. Gamer, thank you. I was just typing up mine. Thank you for the poll. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, go ahead and vote. To what we should do next. It doesn't look like it's gonna be up long. Maybe less than 5, I'm guessing. So vote. Let's see. Ali, what? Don't love us though? What do you mean? I was just saying good night to Tabitha. Can you sub for me tonight? Watching these race to give me second-hand exhaustion. Sub for you for what, Cortana? For what? It depends on what. Every time I wish you love me when I leave. Oh my gosh. You mad? Me mad? I mean, if I had already cleared P2 of M12, Cortana, I would happily sub for you. I have not. So unless you want me to, or want to get me a P2 M12S P2 clear. Huli, hello. Streamer wants to collab with you. His Melly? Let me see. Okay, I will look up. Who is Melly? If you really want to do roulettes, yeah, apparently roulettes / Wondrous Tales is one. Okay, I guess we will do that then. We will be doing roulettes / Wondrous Tales. Quicks, Rika, did you guys want to join? Also, if anyone else wants to join for roulettes or tails, that would be awesome. We're on Primal Excalibur, so we're not on Ether. If you are on EU or Materia, let me know. I'm happy to travel to Materia for roulettes or Wondrous Tale stuff, so how many of them will actually join that, right? Quicks, you're down, Rika, too? Okay. Before I do that, let me go to the estate hall real quick and put stuff in the FC chest. True, this is true. This is true, Ravi. You do have a VIP. See. So okay, let me go to Gold Saucer to vendor, sell this card. Selling cards for MGP. Cool. Alrighty. Teleport to... That's what that diamond thing means? Yes, that's what it means. That I'm an house rock solid member of society. My goodness. Alright. Well, if no one needs me to go to Materia, I guess we can see... Ooh, yay. I got a sticker for that. We can see what we can do for Wondrous Tales. Everkeep Extreme. What's that one? Which one is this? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Let's see. Can do this unsynced. Yeah, it's fine. To be honest, VP can change based on streamer. Typically, it's for special people streamer wants to highlight. Yes.
The unenlightened come.
Yay! Aww. I haven't updated my VIP list in a while, but I usually try to revisit that once a month, usually. So, who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Besides, I should love her mods. Such a hard job with all of you well-behaved people, right? Well, I do have some open spots. So... mods are well-behaved. I mean, most of the mods are well-behaved. Alright, so that was one. I'll take a sword. I don't give out mod ship just willy-nilly, and at the moment I think we're pretty good on mods. Quite a few. Wreath of Snakes. Should be able to do this one, I would think. Sounds like mod propaganda. Since say the mods are, I was saying you all are. Yes, I figured that's what you were saying.
If I must forsake myself to keep my oath, then so be it.
Oh, so close. Since she was so easy when it was new. Rika has pink diamond now. Yes, Rika has a pink diamond now. Yes.
Grant me the strength to smite my enemies! I must have more! Oh, Rabbitama! No! I will not lose! I cannot!
Yay! Rika's diamond is pinker than yours. Oh my goodness. Really? Cloud Deck. Which one is that one again? Shadowburns might be able to do it. I don't know, could we do Cloud Deck with the three of us? I know we can do this. That one would be kind of hard. I think about it. Yeah, okay. Cloud Deck Extreme. It's where you take dog's food bowl, pretend you prepare like human food and give it back to you. Oh my goodness. Wolfie, how are you? You're not new, Wolfie. Yeah, you are definitely not new, Wolfie. But nice try. Alright, let's see. We can do... Try that. That'd be fast. Clear. That'll be fast. Shrimp, hello. I am new as well. Well, welcome, welcome.
The unenlightened come.
Easy peasy. How are you? See, we're all new here. My goodness. 6. Oh, okay. Interesting. Retry. Do it again. Let's see what we can do. Real quick. Sounds so quick and easy to do. Gray area. True.
The unenlightened come. Oh. My revelations are lost.
Come on, give me a good one. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Guys, what do you think? Let me scale to 180. Maybe that's a little bit better. So I could potentially, if I get lucky enough, I could get a sticker at the top, in the third row, and in the last row. Now gonna get to sleep. All right, good night, Tabitha. Good night, good night. Sleep well. All right, I don't know if I should like shuffle or if I should I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know if I should shuffle or if I should just try to see if I can get the stickers. So you get 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I could only get 2 stickers. Huh. Should throw that wham in a circle, let it ride, exclamation song. Okay. So the problem is if I can't do the shuffle, I can only do the shuffle at 7 stickers. I can't do it past 7 stickers. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I should do the shuffle or not. Let me see. I think I'm gonna try and shuffle. Oof. I see. Might as well shuffle again. Okay, so this one is interesting. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave this one. Yeah. Alright, we'll leave this one. Scale back to what? Did I have nope. Scale to 140. I think that's what I had before. Alright. Alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave that. Let's see. Clear. Let's see. Sandoria's second walk. Let's do that. What else can we do? M1 or M2? M1 or M4? 70. So let's see this one. Kugane Castle. The Burn. Alamigo. Probably could do Alamigo. Probably could do Alamigo. Unsynced. Alright, retry. Do this, actually. Open duty. Do that unsynced again. It's really quick and easy.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Alright, what am I getting? Boo! Lame. That's lame. That's my luck, though, isn't it?
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Not even one. Of course. Of course. Oh well. Alright, so give me 500 and then experience. So who, let's see, jobs. Guess I could do my black mage again. Black mage. Alright, so teleport to Idolshire. Look at me. Platinum, please. 10k, that's it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yay, new journal. Alright. Cool. Ooh, Valley Garmonda. Valley Garmonda Extreme this time. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna undo that for now. Clear. I've got time to follow up on this, so. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so for Tails, I have on this one deadline till the 16th. So, Rika, Quicks, also anyone else in chat, if you guys still have your Tails that, like, needs to be done by the, I'm guessing the 9th, hit my mic, sorry. What, in your Tails do you need to do? If you do not, I'm happy to do some roulettes. Don't entertain Chloe's BS. Doing the 16th as well? Okay, cool. Ravi, you have to go to work soon? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, if we want, let's see. You guys up for roulettes? Rika, Quicks? And again, anyone else in chat that would like to join for roulettes, we're on Primal Excalibur, so if you would like to join, let me know. I haven't said a word to my boss all week, knows what I'm about to do to him today. I think he's accepted it. Okay. Okay, I guess. Do I want to know? Gonna make him the joke of the town? Oh, okay. Why? Question mark? Sophia card. I don't need those. I need some teleport to Gold Saucer. Got a raise. Got 1/5 of what was discussed and agreed upon. Ah. Unfortunately, unless it was like the agreement was like written and signed by both parties, like it's not legally binding. Unfortunately. Vengeance. Of course. Of course. Hopefully, this queue won't take very long. Quartermaster. Reduced rates. Three more. Where is... Let's do... Actually... Heat of battle, there it is. Cool. $26K. Alright. Let's see what I get. Ooh. Calamari. Alright then. Would you like to go to Ether for faster queue? Yeah, we could. If nobody else wants to join, we can go to Ether. So let's do that. So log out. Long live the king. The fight. All right. I just heard this so much. It's like, visit another data center. Select. I'll capture your heart. Oh, this song. Oh. Oh. Back to Genova? Okay. Oh. Whoa, that's cool. What is it? Oh. So pretty. Alright. Don't need to be that zoomed out. Hear me. Alright, cool. Ash Ketchum from Pokemon was a liar, did not catch them all, really? Hello, Minnow! Minnow, we're doing roulette, so would you like to join us? Love AFKing in the Criterium just to hear the song. Oh my gosh, yes, please. If we're talking AFK spots on the moon, ooh. In the frontline PvP roulette. I would have to set up. Yeah, I would have to set up my hotbar for a job that I would get XP for. But if I mean, I could do it as long as I go on a job that I'm gonna get XP for, I guess. So I'll give it a go. Alright, so let me swap to actually do HUD layout. Or not HUD layout, macros, that's what I need shared. And maybe HUD layout too. Okay, that's fine. Cancel. Let's see. Wait, is it not being shared? see, general. Hot person, that's what I said. Okay. So this is different. Let's see, macros. I guess it's different? Interesting. Could always queue as... wait. Could always queue as job you will get XP for, then change your job you know better in PvP. But then will the job that I queue for not get XP? I don't know how that works. How good is the queue time right now? No idea. Go Scholar through damage over time. I don't know how to play Scholar well. Rex, hello! Think it would be helpful to repair gear? I mean, my gear's okay. I'm confused. What do you mean, Rex? Also, hello. How are you? Let's see. Where's my scholar? Scholar. And then dancer, black mage. There it is. Stuff and get out. Go in PvP menu, set up your actions. Okay. Let me do that. I'm just gonna armor, okay, blah blah blah. Black mage, that's what I want. And then summoner. Dancer go there. Didn't even realize like all these weren't shared. I think that's pretty much all of them. Enter Dragoon. Okay. Okay, so go to PvP menu. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I did that. No idea what the right order is, but we'll see. High fire. Okay. Lethargy paradox. Can I just like do an auto load or something? go in as a class you want XP for and switch when you get there. Oh, the job that you queue. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so how do I... Alright, so actions. Sign these. Alright, wait, so how do I assign the actions? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why wasn't I able to drag it? I was very confused. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't have... Okay, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Interesting. Mean for you. Forgot to repair. I mean, I would recommend repairing. Then, yes. During the day it's a lot faster. Okay. Guess we know what's going. Okay. Well, I'm not very familiar with PvP, so how long is it? I'm curious. It says 6 minutes, which isn't that bad, really. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's see. Crystalline conflict. Ooh, that's for... Maybe we should cancel any other plans. Okay. Configuration settings. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Rest of abilities on the bar. I mean, I was gonna switch to another job then, if, like, as long as I queue for, like, if it's for the job that... Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Where is HUD layout? Alright, that's what I wanted. Birds are... Ooh, that's cool. Paradox. Let's see. Stacks or umbra. Ooh. Let's see if it absorbs. But 200. Wait. Potency is reduced to 8,000 when your HP is below 50%. Ooh, that's cool. But absorbs 200% of damage dealt as HP. Interesting. 12k versus 15k. Let's see, Blizzard. Lethargy. Lowers target damage. Okay. Theory manipulation, rush your target side. Elemental wave. Changes to Wreath of Fire under the effect of Astral Fire, Wreath of Ice. What does it do? I don't know what that does, but we'll see. 6 stacks of Soul Resonance. Bring Fire to Flare, Blizzard to Freeze. Elemental Star. Okay. Astral Fire 2. Okay. Roll. Comet Rust. Change damage up by healing posty. All enemies here. Okay. Phantom Dart. 24k additional effect. Increase target's damage by 25%. Ooh. 20k. Ooh, interesting. You cannot move while casting, nor can you cancel a spell once cast. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, I guess I can't assign any of these. Purify. Removes all of that. Okay. Recuperate. Restores HP. Okay. Who's on HP? So it restores HP maximum casting. We'll do that. Guard. 99%. Okay, cool. Cannot be assigned to a helper. So all these can't be assigned. Interesting. Six stacks of Soul Resonance. Okay. So, Xenoglossy. I'm not sure what the right order is. Okay, so burst. Guess that. 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Okay, so 50% damage dealt as HP. Okay, opponents do. Okay. Wreath of whatever. Okay, so Wreath of Fire. Additional fire damage supposed to say 4,500. Okay. Alright, so this I guess should go here. Right? And then Wreath of Ice. Or maybe like that. I don't know what the right order is. But not that it really matters, I guess. Let's quick check. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Is there an issue with Elixir? Okay. Interesting. Alright, cool. Average wait time 8 minutes. Time elapsed exactly 8 minutes. Alright, I'll give it a little bit longer because I'm curious to see what we get here. Let's see. Authority. Okay. Okay, so... Destroying enemies, commensurate to my child abilities. Okay. I will in a minute. Let me... do this. Dream Guardian. Holy Sheltron. Okay, so... Alright, so I have Imperator. Shield Smite. Attack all enemies in a cone before you. Effect of Hallowground itself. Okay, so that'll be... there. Atonement. Okay, Supplication. Sepulcher. Okay, so all those can't be assigned. Interesting. Okay, so... Something Sepulcher under. Okay. Okay, so roll. Rampage does what? Does attack proceed 8,000 on nearby enemies. Increases target's damage taken by 25%. Okay, Rampart. Damage to 50% increased HP recovered by healing actions by 25%. Okay. Full swing. 8,000. 30 Yalm knockback. Ooh, removes guard from enemies under its effect. Ooh, I like that. That's, I think, a little bit better. Seconds. I don't know which one's better. I like the knockback and the what you call it? Okay. Upstairs, you said. But up here? Up here? Oh, up there. Okay. Interesting, okay. Interesting, okay. What about... If I freeze. Okay, so let's try this. All right, let's give it a go. $68. Okay. Not quite sure what I'm doing here. Let's see. Head layout. There we go. Save. Alright. Let's go. Q popped after you got done. Aw. I'm just following people. I still have no idea what I'm doing exactly, so. It's so different. It's so weird. Can't use that in this area. Okay. Ah! I have no idea what I'm doing. It's so weird. You just learn one job, so if your rotation is that job every time. Yeah, seriously. I feel like I need to just stay dead at this point. That's what you do with your samurai? Nice. Okay. I found Rika. I'm gonna try and stay near Rika. Ah! I feel like I'm spending pretty much all my time just dead. Focus target. That's what I'm doing. Focus target doesn't help if the focus target clears every time I die, so... Okay. Object of this map is to claim the flag points around the map. Okay. that takes a while. Don't get pinched? I don't know what that means. Okay, well. Yeah, dead. Ay. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. This will probably be the last thing I do, though. For tonight, anyway. Oh, the thing's filling up. Okay, cool. Is that it? You have to click it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Cool. Alright. So, what does this mean? 12 deaths? Can I sort it by deaths? I guess I've had the most? Yep, I had the most deaths. That's... my god. Yay, we won! Okay. Well, that was entertaining. That was semi-entertaining. It was an alley buffet. Yeah, seriously. Tell me, you have no idea what you're doing without telling me you have no idea what you're doing. Okay. Okay, so, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Although that was pretty fun. In a weird way, it was kind of fun. But anywho, let's go ahead and see who we can raid out to. Go again? No. Not right now. But I at least I gave it another go. That was my third time. So but anywho, let me see who we're gonna raid out to. That said though, we'll be back tonight, because it's Friday for me, at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 9, 10, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. And we'll be doing more 14. So, with all of that said, let me welcome all the new people. If any of you new people are still here and haven't joined the Discord and would like to, there's the link to the Discord. And I do want, if you haven't heard the spiel, I will say it again. The Discord is where I will post any content signups. We do have signups right now for M4S and P8S, Unsynced P8S, on June the 13th, so that I can unlock Fru and Top. And then every Wednesday, we have community movie nights in the Discord that you all get to vote on. And this month is comedy. Right now, there is a tiebreaker poll in the Discord as well for that, for next Wednesday, between Hot Fuzz and what's that one with Ryan Reynolds? Where is it? Community night. Free Guy. So it is a tiebreaker between those two, and then there is a three-way tiebreaker poll up as well in the Discord for what game we should start when once we finish Final Fantasy IX. So either Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy XII, or should we start Kingdom Hearts 1? Well, technically it'll be 1.5, but yeah. So if you want to have a say in what we play and what we watch on movie night, as well as sign up for content that we're going to be doing, feel free to join. We would love to have you. And with all of that said, looks like Frosty Mog is still up, streaming the race, the world first race for UMAD. So let's go and raid out to them. But yeah, you don't necessarily have to copy this if you don't want to when we get over there, but if you do, that would be awesome. Otherwise, with all of that said, I'm gonna get the raid started. You guys are amazing as always, and I will see you guys next stream. Love you all. Mwah. Bye.